Testing, testing. Sorry, just get distracted for a bit. Um, yeah, sorry, it's a bit just doing a few things before I hop on. Mm, Alright. Tell me if it's too loud or, actually I think it should be fine. Alright, just gonna hop into the game now. I should be able to see from here. Oh, shit. Alright, looks like my stream is working. And we'll just continue on from where I left off from last time, the third free time event. Yeah, I like that image. Did I? Oh, I'm supposed to press enter. Silly me. Yeah, I found the image online, I thought it was cute, so I used it. But that's, it can look cool, like if you just, as a cool bit of border thing, you know? So anyway, it's not black like the first one. Like, let me just check the first one. When did I put that in? Okay, as I'm checking, which one is it? Okay, yep, the first one doesn't have it, the black border. I want to be able to show the whole screen without it, looking off. Oh yeah, yeah, when I started chapter 1. Anyways, just gonna continue on from here. I have to do it. Alright. Alright, that was a pretty decent shot. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Wow. I know. I just want to play the game. I just kind of want to play the game. I promise I'll get to the free time event. Plus, you never know what's gonna happen in the next update. You know, they're probably gonna nerf this game. Come on, let me have my fun. I think I should try play Peggle like the actual game. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah! Okay. I still don't know how balls work. If we're definitely gonna get to the victim reveal because you know, considering that how long it's been since the. I was thinking of maybe Elise, maybe to hang out with. I heard that one's good. Plus, she seems interesting with her, yeah, it's surprised that, they decided to put out a rivalry between her and Grace. When we saw that scene with the whole, like, what was it? The paper secret thing? Eh. Anyways. Yeah! Oh, okay. Hmm. Let me check something. Oh, nope. I'm guessing it's 1,000. So I want to try get to 990. I'm gonna try beat my score. Oh, what other character do you like to talk to? Oh, like, me to talk to. Oh, oh, no! Yeah! Alright, you know what? Sure. Okay, I'm gonna waste this one and oh wait, hold on. Actually no, I think it's already too late at that point. I wonder what the limit is actually. Maybe. Maybe with Kai, yeah. But it's like I already hanged out with him once. Yeah, I want to at least see all the characters first before I move on. Yeah. I'm just gonna get a few more gifts from the gacha machine actually, because just in case I want to try to figure out like what the love, which one's love. I don't think I need that much. I'll just do 999. No, 99. Maybe Wolfgang, yeah. I like him. I think the only one we can't hang out with is Grace, really, so. First, I want to talk to every character here before I, actually interact with the. Oh, there's Wolfgang.
It's for the best.
Cassie has the correct idea. We must remain united during the killing game. A game tournament is one way to go about it.
Curious.
Damon, is there any reason you're here? I just happened to wander over. I say,
Pardon me.
may we have a quick chat? A quick chat? Maybe. Grace is gonna turn us to soy milk. Hey, is anyone in here? Nope. I can't really analyze anything else. Alright. Where's everyone else? Oh yeah, I should check the map. Which one is it again? Oh yeah. Um. Oh, okay. Okay, so John and Eloise is here. John the Lot. The Lot.
I see.
Wait, what did I think? I don't even know what I'm referencing. The Lot. Ugh. I don't even know my own references. It just got into my mind all of a sudden like a parasite. Oh, crap, I didn't read that. I admire Jet and Cassidy's vigor. Bringing people together in times like these is no easy task. Those two would make a fine addition to my crew, especially Cassidy.
It is how it is.
Much as I love my mates, too much testosterone could be a problem. Oh, okay. You have no woman in your crew?
Ah,
Strangely enough, no. It's because my crew is, what do people say? YMCA at the sea? I don't understand. I don't understand any of it.
are we ready?
Anyway, that game tournament sounds like a mighty fine idea. That's just one issue I have. One issue? A tournament right now sounds really foolish. I guess that's one thing we can agree on. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. Do you want something? Good luck with your stomach issues. Oh, okay, what? Thanks. Alright, that was weird. Anyway, let's look for the other students. So I'll probably talk to either Wolfgang or Eloise during the next two free time events, assuming there's a next one. I'll do a coin flip. When we get to everyone else. Wow, 4 people are here. Toshiko, Ingrid. Alright, let's just start with her. Do you require something, Moochie?
It's simple.
No, I'm just thinking about the tournament.
Filthy.
Then, if so, by what merit are you interrogating me? And do not claim pure haphazard desire. Sorry? Do you not understand? No.
Indeed.
Alas, such a fool you are, blinded by your injurious disposition. How shall you succeed if your brain cannot master the competency to function in trivial conversation. And to think I saw you as a debater. What debater cannot translate their own peers' speech, no matter the inherent candor and modesty? I think I'm just gonna leave her alone. Okay, that's the second time we can't interact with her. Interesting. There we go. So I don't think Toshiko's gonna die too soon. Oh, darling, mind coming back another time? I'm having a little chit-chat with Toshiko here. Indeed, only our Miss Korean like Moochie would ever dare to abduct my interlocutor. Abduct? The hell are you talking about? I wasn't planning on doing anything. I don't even want to talk. Then you wouldn't mind circling back later, Only if the kid leaves before then. I see. So we can't interact with those two during this part. Alright. Winona! A game tournament? Huh? Whatever. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Statitates the people here, I suppose. Seems she's indifferent to the whole thing. Give your opinion, don't even bother. Damon is Moochie? I thought it was... Well, I mean that's what Grace calls him. And you know, Toshiko's not Grace. Oh, hey Damon. I was actually hoping our paths would cross. There's something I wanted to ask you. Something he wants to ask me? It feels like there's also an extra interaction, you know, when just, you know, talking to them in general. May have to make a save point here, just an extra save point, just so I just, like, you know, can come back to just, you know, doing the interactions. Heh, Cassidy and Jet are pretty weird, but I can't turn down a game tournament. Sounds like Kai is excited about the upcoming tournament. Should I bother engaging with him? Maybe. Oh, sorry about that. I'll try not to blow into it by it. Yeah, but it's expected there in here. Oh. Eh. Reeds. Reeds. This is a special meeting between tournament hosts, bro. You can't be here. Unless you want to help us set up. No thanks. Okay, that's a lot of people we can't interact with. Can't talk right now, Damo. I gotta focus on preparing tomorrow's tournament. What about Mark? It doesn't look like he's in the mood to talk. Wow, 5 whole characters actually. Oh, there's a lot of green spots here. It's kind of looking so far. Do they just not appear until like every? They probably reset it sometimes for some reason. Because I'm pretty sure I interacted with basically everything here. So you know, I shouldn't bother. Did I hear something? I feel like that came from the game itself. Like something was being shoved around. Anyways, let's see if we can talk to Grace. Oh, hello. Pissed off! Don't even think about stepping inside! Aussie representation. Yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. Just playing this game. Trying to, I'm trying to figure out between two characters to talk to.
Hey.
Oh, Damon. Hi. How are you doing?
Right.
Same as ever.
Anyway.
Are you alright though? How's your day, by the way? Hope it's been doing well. Huh? What do you mean? You're not as bubbly as usual.
Oh.
Oh, it's nothing. Haha. I'm just not feeling the greatest.
No worries.
Don't worry about me, silly. I wasn't worried to begin with. But that considered, I'll leave her alone. Huh. There's 6 whole characters that I can't interact with. Is that everyone? After Eva, of course. Oh, yeah, she's right there. What will she say?
Hello.
Hi.
I didn't even breathe. Hello. Hey, just doing work-related things? Yeah, mood. Hi, Eva. See ya. Nerd. Anyways, a lot happened so far. Like, there's gonna be a game tournament thing coming up. Eva is revealed. Well, she initially revealed. Said that she's like the ultimate. Oh, forgot about you. I knew I forgot.
Take note of this.
I figured I forgot about someone. Yeah, a game tournament.
Hi.
Will you be attending?
Uh,
Ah, no. Video games makes me motion sick.
I see.
Understandable. I only get motion sick on buses. Although I doubt that's worth bringing up. Yeah, that's pretty Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Did I interact with everyone? Let me just double check real quick. I think that's everyone. Alright, looks like that's everyone. Now I'll just choose someone to... Oh yeah, the other reason why I even put it up. So stupid me. Anyway, she initially revealed herself to be the ultimate liar. Let's talk about motion sick, yeah! Anyways, I'm just gonna put a save point right here, actually. Just right here, so... Yeah, it should be fine. So I can come back to it later to see, what Damon would say if he, bothered to talk to them. But surprisingly enough, there's like 6 characters, I believe, that you can't interact with during this part. No, 7. So that's like, you can only interact with 8. So anyways, I'm thinking between, Wolfgang and Eloise. I'm just gonna do a coin flip for them. I won't drop the coin. Alright, so... I think I'll do Wolfgang for heads and Eloise tails. Let's see. Ooh. Excuse me. I had some wings tonight. Alright, I'm not gonna drop it this time. And it's tails. I'll interact with Wolfgang in the next free time event. Huh? Hold on, what? Oh, there we go. Just took a while to load. It feels like a lot of these things are only, like, what these characters are saying, like, free time event kind of stuff. Because it does seem weird about this line here. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, we cannot talk? Okay. Alright, I guess we're talking to Wolfgang instead.
It's for the best. Curious.
Alright.
For me.
Nope, we're talking to Wolfgang then. Eloise will be the next free time event. If there is gonna be a free time event next time. Fine. Let's see here. We got rejected. Okay, yeah, there's something about the free time events that I definitely want to know about with Eloise. Let's see here. Wolfgang spent the next few minutes asking me if I was good at video games. Is that it? That's definitely not what I expected the conversation to go. Would you like to give Wolfgang a present? Yes. He doesn't like the bear. That's funny. Like, he's literally the only character that doesn't like the bear. Anyways, what should I give him in particular? I think I'm gonna give him the Magatama. Give him a new suit. Where is it? Yeah, this robes of useful things. But I think I think I'm gonna at least give him the Magatama. I want to see. I think that might be the one that he loves. What would he love? Wait, what does? Would it benefit me? Oh, he likes the scissors. Does he like the teleporter? No, he doesn't like it! That bastard! Okay, the suit. Professional suit. You know what? Yeah, I'll give to him. I was thinking I wanted to see if he liked the Magatama, but I think I'll give him the suit.
Impressive.
Oh my, you have quite the eye for luxury goods. This will look lovely on my bedside table. It's not for displaying, you know. Anyways, he loved the present. Alright.
There he is.
Damon, I have a question for you.
Hello?
What is it?
Let's see.
I'm curious to know how each ultimate earned their title. Perhaps there's an underlying thread between all of us.
Seriously?
This is how you spend your free time? Well, I don't have any better ideas, do you? Yeah, shut up, Damon. About about what I expected.
In any case,
So, what is the origin story of the ultimate debater? There was a debate club at my high school. I joined when I was a freshman, and the rest is history.
interesting indeed.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. I couldn't imagine a more ordinary backstory for an ultimate. Is he making fun of me?
That's not it.
Don't underestimate the process. It wasn't easy. I didn't enter my first comp as a bona fide professional. There was a lot I had to learn.
Hold on.
I never said you didn't struggle. Most ultimates just have very unorthodox beginnings. Does that include you too? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Then he was making fun of me. I always been drawn to law and order ever since I was a child. Courtroom footage fascinated me. The case I heard through words of mouth even more so. Okay. It felt like witnessing or listening to some grand story. Who gossips with a little kid about court cases?
Nice.
And in every trial, few commanded the courtroom like the barrister. Well, second only to the judge.
No matter.
Even then, the judge was merely a minor character, pitching in only when absolutely necessary. What, do you live in the Ace Attorney universe or something? That minor character is also the one delivering the final verdict.
By the way,
Naturally, I dreamed of becoming a defense lawyer. But even at my young age, I knew the road ahead was no walk in the park, as is the case for all competitive field of studies.
you think?
You say that, but considering your age now, it must not have been very rocky either.
Aha.
True, my time at school felt very short-lived, what with the being transferred to a higher year and all. I didn't even hit puberty until my first year in law school. though I was a late bloomer. So he finally admitted it. He did start college as a teenager. It wasn't a surprise. His report card basically confirmed it, but damn if it didn't piss me off.
Anyway,
So, how did it go? Being the youngest student, I mean.
let's see.
Not bad. Everyone treated me very nicely. I might have ruined some people's self-esteem, though. No kidding. I've certainly been dealt a good hand in life, hadn't I? Early exposure and unparalleled academic paralysis, and most importantly, a vested interest in the subject.
Interesting indeed.
Yeah, indeed, I gambled a lot for that suit. Indeed. It appears fate decided I would become the ultimate lawyer.
Really?
You don't really believe that, do you? Maybe, maybe not. My track record speaks for itself either way. That being,
Very well.
200 successful cases. What?
That's
200? You are Phoenix Wright. But 200? Before becoming a lawyer, I did spend 1 year as a legal assistant. Maybe that's what gave me the edge? Or maybe I simply entered the field as a bona fide professional. I wonder which it is. He was obviously playing coy, but that's not what annoyed me the most. What really annoyed me was how impressed I felt. My ultimate talent outshined most others, I knew that for sure, but could it compare to his? Page 2 of Wolfgang's report card has been updated. Hey, nice. I guess we're going to the next free time event, or something, other story stuff is gonna happen. Wow, this loading screen is taking a while. Okay, there we go. I still have a little more of time left. What should I do? I feel like either way we wouldn't be able to complete, like, even one person's free time event. Anyways, I'm just gonna on the wind was up in it's pretty sick. Anyways. Eloise will be the last character I'll be interacting with. Before I do that, I'm gonna interact with everyone else, just so I don't accidentally cancel out again. Alright, oh, Eva's here this time.
hello.
Eva? What are you doing?
Hmm.
What? I'm just standing here. So she is. I wonder, can we...
Hello.
Hmm.
Okay, just the same thing, really. Alright. Is there actually anyone in the basement this time? Oh, okay, no one. Alright. Just gonna continue on. Oh yeah. Ugh. I keep forgetting to check the whole thing. I'm not that smart, alright? Okay, there's a lot of people here. Alright, so... Okay, Eloise is in the laundromat. Okay. That's a lot I have to get through. Alright. So, John is here this time.
How's that sound?
Say, do you know anything about classical art? Classical art? Since when does a guy like him care about that? Anyway, Eloise, I'll come back to you later. Oh yeah, I should probably save. Maybe I'll do like a 6 live stream. I think there's gonna be like 3 more live streams that I might do, including this one. Like maybe like I don't know how many, but I think I'll do a free time event stream.
I got nothing.
What the hell does Tozy do all day? We should have given Wolfgang a roast. I want to see the free time events though. Okay, maybe I'll do that like. Maybe I could do that like. Anyway, you can't just be watching us 24/7, right? What Tozu does all day? Huh. I'll admit, it's an interesting question. Wait, do we have roast lamb? I kind of forgot. Is anyone? Oh yeah, right, Grace. Hairstyle, don't even think about stepping inside. Is that actually a? I kind of forgot. Roast lamb, meat on the bone. He doesn't like that. Roast lamb. Where's that? He doesn't. I can't find it. Am I dumb or am I dumb? Don't answer that. It's just gonna move on. Okay, yeah, if there's one character that isn't dying, it's Grace. She set the line! You can't come in! We're setting up the tournament! Only hosts and volunteer helpers are allowed entry. What the hell are you doing? What do you think? I'm on security duty! You're just standing out here instead of helping? I'm obviously not gonna be here the entire time. Jet and I will rotate. He's on the guard out, security guard on odd hours, and I'm the security guard on even. That's still a good chunk of the day. What if I'm hungry? Will you still not let me in? Nope. But we'll get you your food if you ask. I'll pass. JK, there's no roast. I was thinking like, wait, did I actually got a roast lamb? Anyway, yeah, there was a lot of Danganronpa references and such, and yes. No one's gonna enter the dining hall on my watch. Actually, do I say on my Tozu trick? Do I say on my Tozu trinket or? Okay, I say. Who's in there actually? Okay, just those two. All right. Oh. I wonder what all the characters would say, during, with items they, hate, Well, there's Wolfgang.
Hello.
Hello, Damon. No, Eva, I see?
Seriously.
I'm not glued to her hip. Of course. Was that sarcasm? This guy, is it worth continuing conversation with him? So, I'm gonna do Eloise next this free time event. I don't think there'll be another one.
If I may ask,
Oh, Mochi, I have an earnest inquiry for you. An inquiry? Indeed. Would you mind if I asked? Good question. Walk away. Nope. Like he just doesn't answer, just walks away. I wonder if it changes the dialogue.
if I may ask,
Okay, no. Interesting. Eloise is like changes the dialogue, like where you cannot interact with her if you decline her. But Toshiko is fine with that. Desmond.
Just saying.
Something I noticed about this place. Damon stood with his arm folded, looking out at the trees that surrounded the perimeters of the courtyard.
Makes sense.
Yeah, this place reminds me of a hiking trail I sometimes takes. It has tons of wildlife though. The trail, I mean. Last time I was there, I actually saw a painted bunting. Crazy, huh? What the hell is a painted bunting? I'm actually curious, actually. But Is anyone in here? Oh, well, there's Eloise. I mean, not Eloise. Winona. I don't know, I messed it up. Anyways. Okay, and the rest is here. The names can get confused. I can mix up the names sometimes.
Huh?
Where do you live? Eh? Along the coast, I'm assuming. Why do you want to know?
What can I say?
Just curious. It seems with some of these free time events, they're a lot more focused on Damon than, the other characters. You know, with the exception of Eve, I guess. I mean, sure, we do. Yes, I mean, some knowledge about I don't know. I haven't seen much of the free time events. Really, only seen like what 3. So maybe it's not too big of a judgment. A 4-digit combination. What could it be? Ulysses was standing by the pharmacy door. Are you trying to figure out the password? Yes, I'm recording every 4-digit combination I can think of. Perhaps one will be the passcode. Sounds like an exercise in misery. It's true my chances of coming across the passcodes are low. There are probably thousands of potential combinations. Even so, I've written over 7 pages of combination already, and have yet to test any of them. What? I'm not helping you, at least. And finally, Ingrid. What does she say? I'm feeling a little guilty. Guilty? For not paying, of course. Paying for what? These cleaning supplies. Eh.
How should I put it?
Back home, I got all my supplies from a sweet old granny running the local corner shop. And I know there's no granny to be found here, but I can't stop picturing her. Taking something from here feels like taking something from her, you know? Poor Ingrid looks glum. Would you like to give her a present? Wait, what? Huh. Did I save already? I hope I didn't actually, Oh wait, whoops. Okay, yeah, I think I should be fine then. Damn it! Okay, you. Okay, yeah, we're just right where we left off.
Hello? Eh?
How should I?
Alright, what would she like? Cleaning supplies? Money? What would make... I have all the presents, really, so... What would cheer her up? Do I have to be specific about this one? Um, something that resembles something that about hmm. Okay, maybe I'll do that then. The lint roller.
Aren't you a gentleman?
Damon, 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 what a lovely thing you are. I'm not usually won over by things like this, but you just earned a spot in my good books. Ingrid loves your present. Ah, okay, she did love that
Howdy.
item. So, what have you been up to since we got stuck?
Oh.
Edge? In my build. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, wait, whoops. Wait, did I accidentally activate a free time event? So, what have you been up to since we got stuck in this place? Nothing productive, mostly thinking about in my abilities.
Oh.
Oh, like your debating abilities. Among other things, yes.
The worst.
I took a break from debating competition in order to attend Eden's Gun Academy, but that didn't mean I was going to take a break from training. If I don't train, I will start to deteriorate.
Wait just a sec.
Nonsense! Whatever training you've done won't just go away in the blink of an eye. Unless you're kept in here for a few years, although that won't happen.
Right.
What about you? Blacksmithing must be physically assertive. If you don't maintain the physiques you currently have, it'll be harder to pound metal. You should worry about yourself more. Oh, please. I'll never stop worrying about others. It's in my blood. So you're not concerned about staying in shape? Eh? Of course I am. Then how do you intend to stay in shape? It's not like there's a gym in this building. Now why would I need a gym? I don't need some fancy gym to stay big and strong. Just a healthy diet and a little exercise. This place doesn't exactly have a wide range of foods.
Help a lady out, man.
Let me ask you something. What's the most important nutrient your body needs? Do you not know?
Come on.
Tis, of course I know. I'm just curious about your answer. Alright. Potassium. Obviously, it's potassium.
Just a sec.
Potassium is mighty important. If you don't get enough of it, your muscles will turn all weak. And yet, it's still not the most important nutrition. I seriously gave the wrong answer? Water. What is the most important?
Would you look at that?
Staying hydrated is the key to a healthy mind and body. That's where I gotta give this place some props. The tap water here has to be the best water I've ever drunk.
Golly.
And the food? Gosh, it's like a little party in my mouth. Ingrid was practically bouncing with excitement at this point. I don't see how you can maintain your muscles, though, through diet alone.
Tisk.
That's why I said a healthy diet and a little exercise. Just give me 20 minutes and a floor to sit down and I'll do the whole 1-2. Squats... Squats, push-ups, sit-ups, you don't need gym equipment for a good workout. What about weightlifting? Oh, I just look for the heaviest thing I can find, which is usually one of our classmates.
No.
What? Have you actually been using people here as barbells? Mm-hmm. Let me tell you, they're some of the politest barbells I've ever met. And those same people are completely okay with it?
Think this through.
Now that I think about it, I never asked you, have I? Huh? Damon, how much do you weigh again? Actually, let me take a look at your student profile. Oh yeah, that's right, we can pretty much look at our student profiles. I am not American, I don't know what this is.
Take this seriously.
If this is about the barbell stuff, don't even bother trying to convince me.
Say what?
Really? I'll treat you to lunch if you help me out. Nope.
Not good enough.
Such a putty pooper. Well, I'll respect your wishes. Can't be crossing another person's boundaries after all.
Bit complicated.
Also, it says you're 145 pounds. Is that pounds? I don't know. Which is just shy of what I'm looking for. Thanks for the compliment. Jeez, I say one thing to this lady, and next thing I know, she's asking me to be a human barbell. She's definitely way too cordial for someone stuck in a killing game, though I guess she can be, considering how fit she is. If anything, I need to be more cautious around her. She could overpower me instantly if she wanted. I ended up doing a different person's free time event instead of the one I wanted. Should I go back? I think I should just, go back. And just do Eloise real quick. The hours came and went until eventually I set off for Kai's dorm as had become routine. Little did I know, a certain someone was waiting in the hallway.
Oh.
Oh. There's nothing against actually, you know what? First I'm gonna save here. Because I think I'm gonna just, the good idea is to have like leave Ingrid's free time event saved while I do Eloise's free time event because I'm actually curious to know what her free time event is like. How long has this stream been going on? No, an hour, so it should be fine. Almost an hour, but you know what? It should be fine. I'm sure I'll get to the who's gonna die part. Who dies? Who gets killed? I think it might be Desmond, maybe. I don't know. Eloise was stuffing a bunch of clothes into a washing machine. Ask her what she's doing. Well, yeah, I'll ask her what she's doing in the laundry room, putting clothes in the basket and putting it into the washing machine. For an ultimate debater, you have a lack of social awareness.
Hi.
What are you doing? My laundry? How come? I thought Ingrid volunteered to do everyone's. I don't want Ingrid washing my clothes. Huh? I'd rather do it myself. Do you not trust her? It's not about trust. I just personally like doing things myself. Laundry included.
I see.
I see. This is awkward. Would you like to give Eloise a present? Yep. Alright. What would she like? What should I give her? When your ego is bigger than your IQ. Alright. Where are we storing these stuff, actually? I don't even know. I think you'll like the sword. Wow, I wonder what that's a reference to. I think it's a reference to Persona. Uh, uh, you really didn't need to. Eloise loves your present. Okay.
Hello?
What?
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Is there a problem? No. I just don't feel great.
I see.
Why?
Uh,
I mean, what do you think? I'm gonna do the jerk answers. I'm just gonna do that.
That's...
Because you're bored?
right.
Right. That sounded sarcastic.
It's simple.
Because you're sick? I'll take that silence as a no.
Okay.
Because of the killing game.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. It makes sense. And yet you decided to answer boredom as your first answer, Damon. Mm-hmm. If you're gonna act like this, I might as well leave. Alright, I'll go. There's gonna be more, isn't there?
hello?
Wait.
Eh?
Eh? I want to say something. That is... Damon?
It's you.
If you ever try to do something to me... Oh, she'll fucking kill him? Then I'm gonna fight back. Oh! This is I don't think they ever changed the music during the free time events, haven't they? Huh? A fencer isn't someone you should underestimate. I can easily defeat adult men twice my size. I don't even have to use a blade either. Once, I completely overpowered a person using just a pen. Just a pen?
Mm,
And, if you don't believe me,
kind of like...
I can give you a taste of what that person felt.
That's...
Hold on. No. Hmm? I'm not interested in hurting anyone. I'm definitely not interested in hurting you. So don't touch me. So don't touch me, Elise. You're actually nervous. Well, you are the ultimate fencer. I won't deny when someone has a physical advantage.
Okay.
Okay. However, now that I think about it, I'm gonna go now. I turned my heels and quickly walked away. In all honesty, I just wanted out of this conversation. It's true Eloise is physically strong, that's to be expected of someone with her talent. But that alone doesn't make her formidable. What also matters is her fortitude. If she can't string one sentence together without tripping over her own words, then what does that truly say about her? Yay! Free time of it! We've completed it! Oh yeah, I should check the report cards real quick. From a young age, Wolfgang dreamed of becoming a defense lawyer. He skipped most of school and began studying law when he was only a teenager. She told me she would fight back if I tried anything with her. Obviously, I wouldn't do something like that. Her clan, her clan believes she exhibits commendable leadership skills, as indicated by the bear tattoo on her left arm. When asked about her message to success, she spoke about getting the last laugh and tried to make an example out of me and my talent. She resents her ultimate talent for not being an accurate representation of her true abilities. I'll admit, some of what she says makes sense, but it obviously doesn't justify her actions. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, let's continue on with the story. The house came when someone was anyway in the hallway. Oh, Damon! The moment I turned the corner, the pink-haired girl bounded over to me. I like to imagine this happened right after the conversation with Eloise. It's like, I would fucking fight back and snap your neck or something. And Damon's just like, oh, okay, runs off. And, bumps into Diana. That's just my head getting right now. Hiya.
Hello?
Do you need something? How should I put this? How are you?
Huh?
Sorry. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay.
I see.
I'm fine.
No worries.
Yay, that's good. But, one thing. Yeah? Eva seems pretty down in the dumps lately, and I feel really bad. Has she told you anything? Because you seem close, and she hasn't opened up to me yet, and I was hoping to get a better read on her feelings, you know? It's a bit awkward seeing her so solemn and not being able to say anything. No, she hasn't mentioned anything. Oh, okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Haha, sweet dreams. Diana returned to the room she and Eva were sharing. Is she really that concerned for my feelings? Well, I wouldn't put it past her. Part of me had to wonder. Could it be possible she was trying to pry information out of me?
It is now 8 p.m. Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep. Or don't. I'm not your parent. Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever.
Okay, so he just says that every time.
Whether that's for better or worse, is for you to find out. Good night.
Lost in my thoughts, I walked the rest of the way to Kai's room. That conversation was interesting. Diana's dying. I'm calling it. Well, she's at least gonna be involved in the murder in some way. Damon, hey, are you excited for the tournament tomorrow?
That's not important.
Not really. I'm planning to skip it entirely. I never played those types of games anyway. Seriously? Never? You're so boring. It's not like it was by choice. Oh my gosh, they were roommates! Well, since you never played a fighting game before, that's all the more reason to try now, right? Come on, you gotta come to the tournament. He's being oddly persistent about this. Fine, I'll go. But in return,
It's simple.
I get to wait, hold on, share? They are roommates, guys. They are roommates. I get to share the bed. The bed? Ouch, you drive a hard bargain. Yeah, alright. Deal. Just don't do anything weird, okay? They are roommates. Wouldn't dream of it. If it means no longer sleeping on the sofa, then I could handle whatever tomorrow had in store. Kai, though, his excitement almost made me feel bad. After all, no matter how many pies you throw or how many people you try to befriend, it won't bring you closer to escaping the killing game. If anything, it's the perfect opportunity for a would-be murderer to earn their people's trust. This game tournament wasn't a bonding experience, it was the illusion of one. And the other students had fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I had a peculiar dream last night.
Alright, what's your dream?
There I was in physics class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick.
Okay.
When suddenly, I had an epiphany.
Okay, what's your epiphany?
What if this device we created was also a compass?
Okay.
The professor told me I performed the same experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment and failed the class.
Okay.
You know what? I realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day. Like how if you use this stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive.
Oh.
Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I woke up.
Oh.
But that won't stop me. I will create my Swiss Army Banana Sundae, and it will be all the rage.
Alright, what does that mean? Dreaming about something that's nonsensical and that it would work even after waking up and knowing realizing it's a dream. You you would still try anyways because there's that hope that it might I don't know. I don't know, it's definitely vague. I don't know at the moment what these meanings are. They're a lot more easier in the first game. I don't remember the other two. I don't think I bothered to go through those ones, honestly. I just skipped past them, I think. The first one was good. Psst. Okay, we'll stay with Kai this time. Hey, Damon! Wake up! Ah! Kai was leaning over the bed, jolting at my shoulder. Ah! It's 8:30 a.m. We slept through the morning announcement! He frantically pointed to the clock in the room. Although my vision was still blurry from the sleep, I could make out the time. 8:30. And today's the day of the game tournament. You realize? Doesn't it start at 9 and the dining hall is like a 1 minute walk? 2 minutes if you're extra slow? I don't think it'll take you 5 minutes to get there. It's like not even past the max. We gotta get there before it starts! Right, the game tournament. I agreed to go with him, didn't I? When does the tournament start again? 9 a.m.? Yeah, 9 a.m! Kai scrambled out of the bed over to a nearby clothing rack. He tossed the jumper he was currently wearing onto the floor and yanked an identical looking jumper off the rack. Oh yeah, just get the identical, you're all cartoon characters. Hey, come on, get up already! Normally I would tell him to go away, but... Alright, fine. A deal was a deal. With an impatient-looking Kai in my peripheral, I began to slowly get up. Can't you move any faster? I'll just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already done getting changed anyway. Plus, watching you is starting to feel weird. The hell was that supposed to mean? Are you gay or something? I know what you are, Kai. I know what you both are. Damn it, I'm gay on both. Now would be a good time to have a soundboard. I should invest in that. How much do they cost? It's probably less than making a PNG tuba. We'll like to make that someday. Okay, I think I look presentable. It's not like people who attend game tournaments are the type to care about appearances, but... Whatever, I need to find Kai. Should be hanging around in the dining hall. Do we get to walk around? Hey, kill. Let's see. Where can we go before we can actually go to the dining hall? Let's start from here. The other have already left, and I need to get a move on. Damn, can you go downstairs? Oh yes, changing into the same exact clothes. Oh, okay. This is the first time Damon has slept through a morning announcement. Did Kai too? Check! It looks like she was in her usual sour mood. I'm not gonna bother her.
Are we ready?
Damon, are you ready for the tournament today? Ready as I'll ever be. Get a little peep in your step. We're here to have fun. Hard to have fun when I'm doing something against my will. Okay, a lot has changed in here. Eh? Bargained! Right on time! We're almost finished setting up! The original furniture has been stacked and pushed to the walls, making room for a totally unexpected scene. I just realized I only gave like 2 characters I've only have very few characters a goofy voice. Should have done that some more. And now I think we're already going to you know, the death. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be today. There's no way there's not gonna be a death. I'll be more surprised if there isn't gonna be a murder. Sofas arranged around a massive table, an impressive looking DJ pad, flashing colorful patterns, and loudspeakers almost everywhere I looked. When Jet mentioned equipment, I imagined a handheld console, something tiny that could be won from the gachapon. Anything but this. Really impressed, are you? Where did you find this stuff? What do you think? Mark's Brew Cave. His dorm? Yeah. The hell? Did that also include the TV? If you think that's cool, you should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine. Proof? What's an arcade machine to a race car bed? And yet, perhaps even more curious than the equipment, was her. Here for breakfast, Eva? We've already had it. We? Obviously us tournament hosts. Eva helped the guys and I set everything up. For her contribution, she had been bestowed the title of... Honorary toast.
That's
Really?
Correct.
It looks like they need an extra pair of hands. So she was interested in the tournament after all. I don't think I'll be giving characters I think that will be super important, goofy voices because it'll hurt my throat. So I'm not gonna give Eva, bother with Eva there. Maybe Wolfgang, but we'll see. Maybe I'll give Wolfgang the Nico B's Phoenix Wright voice. Maybe I'll try to see if I can replicate that somehow. Wait, what's that in your hands? This? I won it from the gachapon in the pharmacy a couple days ago. That looks weird. What is that? Hold on. Where is it? Did we give that to you? No, we gave you the gachapon. Huh. Alright, sure. You know what? You never know, it's like supposed to be random, whatever. It's some niche gaming console, I think. There are other consoles besides the one Cassie has?
Yep.
Sure are! The Nintendo DS / 3DS? Yeah, I don't know either. Looks like a DS because... Well, actually, I have a DS Lite, so I don't fully... It looks like a newer model of a DS or like, the 3DS. I think it might be a 3DS. I told you about it before using the gachapon. Didn't want to gamble for something which doesn't exist. After a few days, he got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for grabs.
See.
Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. That seems like a weird idea though. Like, you may as well just play it in your room. Playing a game on my own is more my style. But why in the same room as everyone else, like, where a bunch of people will be loud? Where people will be like, Wombo combo! Oh! So you're not participating? Why come to the tournament then? Well, it's not easy to find other fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. Even though it can be considered a cult classic, lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it. Contrarians! A lot of them! They just don't want to admit the quadruple roll kick attack originated from an indie title. Yeah, and the upper kangaroo punch. And the downward spiral attack. And the slinker special attack. And the 7-time jump wallop. Wait, oh my gosh, Eva's a gamer! Eva's a bloody gamer girl! She's gonna become either fat or a furry. A fat furry! In the near future! Except me, because I need to keep my appearance for the simps. The communist simps. And the Jackal. Oh, it's still going. The Jackal maneuver rule. Oh, oh, that reminds me. Bargain bin. Since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament.
you think?
I never said I was gonna play. Why did Kai write your name on the whiteboard? Cassie pointed to the whiteboard a little ways off from where we were standing.
The hell?
What the? A three-way bracket system had been drawn on the board with a marker. I think Grace is coming in as well. So many move combos. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm a gamer. My ears immediately darted to the leftmost bracket where I had been slated to compete against Kai. Sorry. I guess he said you had to bring a partner, so... Damn it. So that's why he was begging me to attend. Why can't I just be a spectator? Well, Cassie and Jen are already matched, and John said he was gonna attend, so I don't wanna play against him first. This freaking guy. Don't look at me like that. If you pull out now, if you pull out, bed privileges are over. That wasn't part of the agreement.
I've got something to say.
Well, consider this an amendment. My room, my rules. Knowing what's at stake, it's better not to argue the technicality with him. Fine, I'll play. Alright, this will be awesome. Since you never played a fighting game before, I can show you the ropes. Just give me a sec to set things up. Wow, he just used housing to corset you into an unfavorable position! Holy fucking shit! I wonder if Kai leases out apartment as a side hustle. Kai said something yesterday about not recognizing Kazi's game, so it'll probably take him a while to set it up. Yeah, just don't, I know how to play the game, just don't judge me. Yeah, I know how to play. Alright, let's start from random order. Let's be sexist, boy, girl, boy, girl. Mark was leaning over his equipment, fiddling with the various controls. All this stuff is turned on. Yeah, shouldn't music be playing? The volume's turned down on purpose. I'm just making sure everything works.
Seriously.
How will you know it's working if you can't hear anything? Glaring at me from under his hoodie, Mark reaches for a sound dial and rotated. On cue, the speakers on either side of us began playing music. This is nice. Oh, it's Social Despair Girls music. Nice.
Huh?
Huh. Muttering something to himself, the boy returned to fiddling with the controls. Yeah, leave me alone, you stupid gay person. I know what you are. Seemed this conversation was over. Oh yeah, enter. What can we interact with? Oh, not a lot actually. I thought we could interact with something like the tables and such being... Okay, so, anyways. Now let's go to the Gamer Guild. Number 1. Gamer. The most oppressed group of all. Gamers. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. You look angsty. Afraid you're gonna lose.
Right.
No, it's only a video game.
Yep.
Right. I get the vibe you're putting down. On the surface, aloof and uncaring, but secretly, the thrill of the game courses through your vein. Anyways, I have a question for you. Ooh, really? Oh, really? How did Eva know what time you were gonna set up the tournament? Eva? Oh, she asked me about it after breakfast yesterday. I see.
Jeez.
I'm surprised she's so involved. Is it really that surprising? Huh? Maybe she wants to help out because she no longer has to play pretend, you know? That or she's just a big nerd. She's a gamer girl. I would say you had the chance, but I'm pretty sure you're gay, so I'm not gonna try push it, you know? Play pretend? Since the title of Ultimate Lie was itself a lie, then the colonists which accompanied it, could Cassidy be implying that was also a lie? Alright, Jet. Jet had wandered over to the stack of chairs. Phooey! Vui, my quads are aching. I should have done the voices sooner. It would have been funnier. Oh well. I should have like what 4 or 5 more chapters left of this one when they do come out eventually. Gonna have to wait like what 1, 2 years until the next chapter. Well, oh well. Better late than never, I guess. Does shifting fashion counts as a workout? Sort of, right? Nay. Guess he's just lost in thought. Turns the description was really made for us. Oh, we can interact with the whiteboard. Ugh, excuse me. There was some name on here that I haven't paid attention to the first time. Jump names was written down, but he haven't been paired with anyone. It's definitely Grace. Anyways, one more girl. This gamer girl number 2. Would he like a Scooby Snake? You stupid laugh. What other dumb voices can I give these characters? I already know what Grace's voice would be, you know. Shut the. Oi, man! Shut the fucking Australian fucker! Eva was staring intensely at the console in her hands.
Hello?
Having fun there? Can't talk. Must finish the level. I'm a gamer girl, damn it. Don't disrupt me. I haven't fit into the stereotype yet. Also, you're gay. Stay away from me. I'm a homophobe.
Hi.
Hey,
Seriously?
I know you can hear me, Eva.
Hey.
Eva. Don't play obtuse. I can tell you're ignoring me. I am not. Following suit, she immediately turned her attention back to the console. Jeez, this girl. As a solution, I not so gently tap her hand, pulling her gaze upwards. What? You know, the little device thing. What was it called again? Toshiko? No, there. I don't remember things. I never played with those things as a kid. No, now the bitrate is a little off. Damn it. Anyways,
Deal with it.
it's a secret talent of mine. Deal with it. I mean, I do kind of know what voice I'm giving her, I guess. It's a secret talent of mine. You know, it's not gonna hurt my throat too much.
You think?
A secret talent that you don't want to exploit in a gaming competition? Yeah, that is pretty weird, but then again, you probably need to find someone else who would be gaming with you, and that's pretty hard. Assuming Grace is also attending, I mean, wait, also attending, who else would be willing to come? Maybe wait, what about Diana? Yeah, that's too late. Hold on. I'm gonna pay. Let me just take a read at the dialogue again. Looking at the console thing. Unable to think of a comeback, Eva simply puffed out her cheeks and stared at me with a pout. If I partake in conversation, will you leave me alone? That's another way to get me to shut up.
No.
It's not that.
Huh?
Not what? Not that I want you to shut up.
Right.
Would he like a Scooby snack? Oh yeah, I forgot to read that. Yeah, he would. Give it to him right now. So do you want me to have a conversation? Heh, that was easier than I expected.
However,
You can't count this as a win. This is simply a coincidence. A coincidence? Huh? I just happen to have something important to tell you. Something really, really, really important. Eh?
listen to me.
Yeah, it has the power to disrupt the world as we know it. Okay.
I'm talking.
Are you sure you can handle this knowledge? You don't need to give it a proverbial drum roll. Fine. I used to eat lunch in the bathrooms. Oh. Was this another one of her attempts at a joke? One being, I'm being serious. Like in the stalls?
Super gross.
And my only object of companionship, the only thing keeping me sane from those disgusting toilets, was a portable gaming device. I found it at a thrift shop. It made my lunches better. You can say you like video games, Eva. Only a tragic backstory. Yeah, honestly, as much as I think that was kind of real, at the same time, it feels like, it feels like you're just getting sympathy points. You know, just say you like video games. We all know you're a gamer girl. You like video games. You're gonna become a furry. That's embarrassing. More embarrassing than lying about being the ultimate liar, or eating lunch on toilets. Yeah, that does seem stupid. Jeez, I'm just kidding.
Correct.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of funny. I chuckled. It was kind of funny. I chuckled.
Seriously?
Trying to give her the Wednesday voice, but I don't know how to do it because I'm not feminine. I'm not a woman. No, you didn't?
It's the truth.
Telepathically. Duh. I think I can kind of match the tone, sort of. I wouldn't chuckle out loud. What kind of pellows fool do you think I am? Right, sorry. The way she was playing into the theoretics, it was sort of, in some bizarre way, endearing. And you never know.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll change my mind and play in the tournament later. But you need a partner, idiot. Well, maybe Mark can comply. I don't know. It's pains me to say, but smiling is a good look on her.
Over here.
Damon, over here! Oh, I forgot the damn voice, damn it. Okay. Excuse me. Damon, over here! Kai waved me over to his spot in the front of the TV, which now has a display of colorful level select screen. Come on! Everything's set up! He handed me a second controller and patted the floor next to him. Do you know how to use a controller?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I last touched one, but I'll get the hang of it. Surprising. I was getting the vibe you were like the bookish type, the kind who refused to even touch a screen. But hey, it's good you used a controller before. That's better than nothing. Sure. What's with the glare? I'm not judging. I'm scared. Where's my mommy? Can you just show me how to play? Oh, right, the game. Okay, so after I started it up, I played a few rounds to get a feel for the controls. Combos in this game gets pretty complicated, which might not sound great, but the basic control mappings are actually really simple. Kai spent the next few minutes giving me a rundown of the game controls. I picked it up faster than I expected, but still rougher than I would have liked. Once he was done, we began our practice rounds, and we kept at them until the final tournament attendees arrived. Would you look at that? Early morning merrymaking, just like how I like it. It's so loud in here. Could someone turn down the music? No dice. If those ears aren't ringing like a fire alarm, can you even call it a party? Good point, Scooby-Doo. No, you can call it tinnitus. Speaking of music, hey Mark, do you use a stage name or something? Your songs are really catchy. I don't know if it's the vibe or what, but this really reminds me of the Skycorn. Oh no. My old remixes from YouTube 2013. My Nightcore music. My damn Nightcore. Did I say something wrong? Oh, you also just reminded me. Before we start, Mud wanted me to pass on a message to you guys. That being, this is what he said to me. As much as I don't want to be here, I agree to provide my services under two conditions. One, I maintain full say over what music I play. Huh? And two, no one can discuss my songs or my musical abilities in any way, shape, or form. But I was just complimenting him. Yes, that includes compliments. Seriously?
Seriously?
How does that make any sense?
No.
We can just argue about the logic later. For now, let's just go along with it.
Come on.
Who cares about all that? Let's quit this small talk and start already. Eager and raring to go, that's what I'm talking about. Speak for yourself. I'm only here because that ship captain wouldn't leave me alone. That's odd. From what I remember, it was the other way around. Oh, excuse me.
Shut it.
Huh, that's interesting. Totally not suspicious. Totally not suspicious, Grace.
Whatever.
No, I don't think she's gonna die or anything. She's not gonna kill anyone. Not going to die. There's no way. Like, it's just because like she doesn't have any free time events even. Jeez. Jeez, 5 seconds in and they're already off on the wrong foot. Oh wait, I should give him like the very, very feminine men voice. Like, oh man. I mean, they're kind of already going with that with Kai, so may as well go full on over the top. Right. Since John and Grace are together, Cassidy walks over to the whiteboard and scribbles Grace's name next to John's. I met with him? There was a reason I wanted an even number of There was a reason I wanted an even number of people. Let me explain the ground rules. They're simple. Each match is gonna be the best out of 3. Take a look at the sport to see who you're gonna be up against. We're up first, Damon. I didn't forget my own jokes. We're up first, Damon. Okay, well, you know what? Just forget it. I'm just gonna do whatever comes naturally, I mean, Cassidy's voice already comes naturally to me. Gonna do just your stupid voice. It goes game. I just hitting my throat a lot. I hope she doesn't appear more often. We're up first, Damon. Remember what I taught you. May the best man win.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck. Good luck, Damon.
Yep.
You feel it as well, don't you? A tightness in your chest which just wants to burst out. We're on the verge of a battle, a clash for glory, and insentient bragging rights. It's the long-awaited, ultra-exclusive Slam Sister Tournament. Gamers! Okay, hold on a second. I like the music. Anyways, for the roll, the tournament begins. Yeah, slam sisters. Let's. Oh, I like this artwork. It's pretty cute. Yeah, tease to high text. Gamers. Oh yeah, we're gaming.
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear. Now this feels like home.
You play video games?
Not so much me, but my men. During break, they'll flock like seagulls to my ship's arcade.
A personal arcade? On a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
Despite the overwhelming mix of voice and music, my attention remained concentrated on the screen. If I can time this next attack right, crap! Just when I thought I was advancing on Kai, he caught me in a trap.
Too slow.
In tandem with my slip up, the music took on a more frantic tone. Damn it! There's only one move which could save me now. Taking a deep breath. Is it breath, not breathe? Okay, just be quiet. I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Oh shit. A murder did happen. Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. What? Why is everything black? Oh my gosh, David, are you now also racist? What's happening? Guys? Can you hear? Guys, can you hear me? Ouch! Who stepped on my foot? The panic clamors of the people around me snapped me out of my steppers. Is this, are we in a blackout? What? A blackout? Right now? Don't we just usually wait for the power to return? Oh, was there something else before that? Oh crap, my school had a whole protocol for this. Even if we knew what to do in a normal blackout, it wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal building where everything was sealed off, we were basically blind. Excuse me. Should we look for the others? How are we gonna do that? I can't see 3 inches in front of me. Excuse me. Can't we just wait for someone to find us instead? Screw that! Someone look for a torch already in. Hold on a sec. I couldn't. Like, I'm actually gonna go full on pirate voice for him. R. Hold on a sec. I got an idea. Huh? Before I could even register what he said, a light appeared in front of me. Hovering there, casting a very faint light. Oh crap, I've basically been streaming for like 1.5 hours already. No, like 45 minutes! Actually, how long do I usually stream? Okay, that's not too bad. What was I thinking? I was thinking like, oh no, am I going too far? Actually, no, I didn't. That should be fine, actually. I think 3.5 hours would be my limit. The hologram for the trinket! Immediately, the rest of us activate our own trinkets. With all 8 trinkets activated, we could finally see each other in the dark. Great idea, John!
Let's rock and roll!
Right on, your lifesaver. Our captain needs to keep a steady mind during inclement weather.
But
It's great we have his light source and all, but why hasn't the power returned yet? You think with a goat guy would have done something by now?
that's
You know, let me check something. Huh? I ran over to the corner of the room and kneeled besides the vent. Bringing my ear to the grate, I listened for a certain noise.
I see.
The humming. It stopped. Eva, quick, come here and take a listen.
Hello.
I'm here.
Am I hearing you right?
Why do you need Eva? Do you remember when I said I woke up on an underground floor? Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell? I never even saw her. Huh? You had that too, Bargain Bin? Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Focus.
Eva was with me. The two of us woke up in the boiler room, which also happened to be on the other side of this vent. The room had a huge generator. If you press your ears up to this vent, just like I just did, there's no way you wouldn't hear it. But for some reason, there's nothing. I see the problem. I see the problem. I see the problem. If there's no sound, the generator must be turned off. Is that why a power outage happen? So it's compute? How am I gonna get power back on? Well, there is one thing we could try. Eh?
You see,
Apart from the boiler room, the underground floor also has 4 storage closets. I remember one of them containing something that looked like a lot like a generator.
Elementary, my dear.
Aha! A spare generator in case the first one breaks!
thinking.
If we somehow turn it back on, we might get power back. You wanna go down in the dark? Should we just wait for Tozer to turn the power back on?
No.
No, I have a bad feeling about this. I think we should turn on the power as soon as possible instead of waiting for Tozer to do it. But what if we get lost in the dark? Let's see, let's just form a daisy chain with our arms. There's no way we'll get lost. We'll lose each other then, eh? Oh, smart! Since Damon and Eva have already been down there before, they can lead. Yeah, okay. The 8 of us linked arms and formed a chain. Once everyone was ready, we made our way out of the dining hall and down to the underground floor. In the near pitch blackness, the hallway looked so much larger and longer than I remembered. Exploring the place of light has been unnerving enough, but this made it all that seem like a walk in the park. Yeah, be right back. Real quick, I just gotta get myself a drink. And I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Thanks for being patient. Is the stream still going? Looks like it. Yep. Okay. I can't exactly, change the backgrounds and anything, so I kind of like have to leave it like this. Anyways, it's so creepy down here. There's 4 rooms, right? Who's shaking what again? Well, since this is a group of A, we could explore in pairs. Pairs again? Okay, if... Oh, excuse... Oh. Okay. If that's what we were doing... Kai shot me a nervous glance, and I knew then and there he had made his decision. Remember in the beginning of the chapter, he was just scared shitless about Damon. Fine.
Yep.
Just gonna come with me.
Me?
He can go to John. Them swashbuckler types look like a good challenge, don't they?
You know me sure well, matey. How about it, Mark? Up for a little adventure?
Just ignore me.
Let's just make it quick.
I see.
So I'm stuck with the math fleet, am I? Pff, maybe we find a generator you can use your real town for once. The roommates together. Let's check the closets on the right down there and get this over with.
Stupid.
Repair work and math competitions have literally 0 overlap.
Come on, Jet. Let's explore the closets opposite this.
What's Emma. Seems the closet in the back are covered.
Are we ready?
For the 2 in front, Mark and I will take the left. Damon and Kai, you enter the right. This place sucks, man. Why do we have to be fixing stuff? It looks like a murderous basement down here. Didn't seem like Kai had any intention of entering first. Whatever, I'll open the door. Man, you should have been playing Disney Infinity instead. What would that be in this version of the universe, since we have, Sublime Slam Sisters in this universe, and it failed. What would this universe Disney be called? Tell me in the comments. Alright, let's search this place. Kai and I gave the closet a quick rundown. Something as large as a generator would have stood out even in the dark, but we couldn't find anything of the sorts. Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just, go back outside?
No.
I want to see what Grace and Eva are doing next door. Okay. As Kai shuffles up behind me, I turn to grasp the handle of the door and... That knee. That knee infinity. That knee That knee is gonna cost you a lot of money. That would be the Disney Infinity equivalent in this universe. Anyways, oh shit.
Huh?
Sound like someone in socks running. Who's wearing socks? Oh, I can't even see that. Bloody feet. Damn it. Wait. Huh. What kind of shoes? Okay, I'll have to come back to that. Sounded like socks though. Huh? Suddenly, frantic footsteps echoed from the hallway outside. Did someone just run past this room? It sounded a lot like it. Did another group make a discovery? Why run past us though? This didn't sit right with me. I need to see what's going on. There's no one here. Are they still searching their closets? If they found something, I don't know why they would run off without telling us first.
No.
If it was one of them, we should have heard a door opening. Yeah. Maybe we could peek inside one of the closets? Just to make sure, you know? Hello, Damon? I couldn't focus on anything he was saying. My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. Yeah, I think it might be the culprit. Those footsteps sound like they come from the boiler room. Hold on, I don't. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? His words were barely comprehensible. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even think. All my brain could register was the tightening in my chest. Suddenly, my legs began to moving forward. It's like my body was possessed, under the control of something completely ambivalent to reason. My heart. My heart was palpitating my every move. It brought me to the door, took my hand to turn the knob, and then I was inside.
Dude, no!
Oh, that's a funny glitch. That's stupid. Anyways, dude, you're seriously freaking me out. This isn't okay, or no? Why did you come in here? Come on, say something already. I couldn't make out anything in the dark. Wonder who the culprit is. Wouldn't be any of the 8 people though. Oh, well, we'll see as the game progresses. Who is gonna die though? Lock in your final answer. I'm gonna predict Desmond or could be Wolfgang actually. Desmond or Wolfgang. Bro, what's the point of coin flip? That's stupid. Anyways, the boiler room seems completely still and completely silent. Just like it had been the previous time I was here. Except, unlike last time, this silence wasn't the peaceful silence of a long abandoned peace. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath.
Damn it! Why can't you just say something? Why can't someone just why can't someone just fix this blackout?
Oh, good timing, Ty. All of a sudden, light appeared. A single array of light in the back of the room, projected by a single vent on the wall. It was too dim to completely snuff out the darkness, but it was still enough. Enough for me to see what was lying at my feet. Moment of truth. Oh shit! It's Wolfgang! Wolfgang Care lurched over the boiler room platform. Completely still, completely silent. The ultimate lawyer, unmistakably dead. Of course, the first kill has to be someone important. Of course, the first victim. Of course. I'm not reading that. Okay, that's right, I have to come up with the voice for everyone else as they come along. I'm not gonna do the scream, it's gonna hurt my throat. Anyways, yeah, oh shit, Wolfgang. I mean, should have expected him more than Desmond. I thought Desmond would have died, but considering what's happening, I guess I should have suspected Wolfgang in some capacity. Kai's scream rang loud and clear in my ears. I could hear everything, all the fear and anxiety from the past 5 days, joined in a chorus of terror. Before I knew it, I was yelling too. No! I can't look at it! My arms, my legs, there's no weight in them anymore. Only pins and needles prickling in every inch of my skin. What do I do? What am I supposed to do?
A body has been discovered. All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately. Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin. Good luck, everybody!
F in the chat, boys. Looks like I'll have to make a new thumbnail very soon. No, no, I'm just gonna be putting in the text like, major spoiler, guys. For chapter 1. He's definitely like one of those, mysterious kills character, like Rintaro. Damn. Honestly, I was hoping he would just, like, his role would be sideline instead of getting killed, but... oh well. Riff. The real class trial? Oh shit! This can't be for real! There's no way! There's no way! With a wail, Kai booked it out of the room. I knew it was inevitable. I knew we would have chosen this path when we started denying the reality of the killing game. But seeing Wolfgang displayed the way he was, his face conjured into a look of terror. It made everyone's naivety all the more worse. And what does this mean for his blackmail? Like father, like son, beneath a sheep's skin hides the wolfish mind. Oh yeah, the animal motif. His motif is sheep. Yeah, he's a sacrificial lamb. There's no doubt about that. Like, not just in Bibles as well, it's like in other kind of stories, I guess. I'll never know what that blackmail meant. Maybe I've just bit the bullet and confronted Wolfgang about it. Damon! Are you okay? I heard the announcement and... Ah! Is that Wolfgang? Clay was right? Oh shit, Grace. Oh no. They did it together, didn't they? The two tournament attendees burst through the door, tailed by a stumbling Kai. Ugh, I really didn't want to believe it. Well, why the heck would I lie? Are we 100% sure he's dead? I don't see any wounds. Maybe he's still breathing. Oh no, he's very much dead. You? This has gotta be an accident, right? Why do you ask? Well, if the death wasn't intentional, it could be treated like manslaughter or something, and not need a trial. Intentional or not, the killer's hands are still dirty with blood. No. As far as I'm concerned, murder is murder, be it third-degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between. Besides, if Wolfgang's death was indeed an accident, and the killer bore no ill intent, don't you find it rather strange that I haven't come forward and confessed? Does his face look alive? I would like to just go back to the image, but I can't really do that joke, really. Then tell us! Tell us who did this! Manslaughter is still a crime, yeah. Me? Tell you the killer? Where's the fun in the mystery you already know the answer to? I'll keep my lips sealed, thank you very much.
Hold on.
So, there's definitely a killer. I'm not reading that. Or that.
Moving on.
Ah, downstairs already? Aren't you a quick foot badge? Oh, holy shit! I'll give him that voice. I'm not reading that. Yeah, I kind of left this a little too late. The whole voice joke thing. I only gave it, like, Cassidy a voice up to then, now, the stream. Oh well. I mean, like I said, it's still like, who knows how many chapters. Could be, you know, could be just, this could be the only chapter. If we just end with everyone dying, except for, like, whoever the killer is. A cacophony of wails wailed my ears, hailing the arrival of the remaining students. It was almost instantaneous how quickly the colors drained from everyone's faces. They had entered the room, completely bright red, having completely made a desperate sprint to the boiler room. But now, they look as lifeless as the man lying in front of them. What happened here?
Damon and me, we just found him like this.
It's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Your beloved classmate who was once so lively now is splayed dead in front of you. To think I didn't even have to lift a finger after the blackmail. What are the odds?
How? How could you?
How could I? You tickle me, Elise. You must remember, this is a killing game between students. Unless the rule states otherwise, a student can only be murdered by another student. The undeniable truth is that one of you killed Wolfgang. One of you killed Wolfgang. That's right. A person we've been living with, who I've spoken to before. That person is in this room right now, staring at their own crime scene. So, we're gonna completely... anyways. So, we're gonna completely disregard the fact you've shown each of us another person's blackmail? I was simply pushing you all in the right direction. Do not take it personally.
But Wolfgang, he was so nice to everyone. Why would someone... why would someone do this?
That sounded too real. Well, if it's any consolation, I have a gift prepared. A gift? Behold, the Tozu tablet! The Turken Tozu tablet, to be more precise.
You're even naming the tablet of yourself?
It's been called, always been called this, you just didn't know until now. Anyway, I trust you all. You'll remember how this tablet operates, right? Yes? If not, allow me to briefly run you through it again. And damn, I was hoping to do Nickelby's whole Phoenix Wright voice, you know. Hey everyone, I am Phoenix Wright. Oh wow, thinking. I need water. Give me a second. This tablet contains a summary of the crime scene. This tablet contains a summary of the crime scene. Certain special details like the victim's time of death have been also thoughtfully provided for you. Go on, take a look. Go on, take a look. The victim is Wolfgang Akira, the ultimate lawyer. Huh? What? Okay, that's weird. Probably another glitch. It was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water and his upper butt is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m.
No.
This is different from the first tablet we got. No, I'm... okay. No, I'm quite confident you're holding the same brand of tablet. Look, the shape and size are identical. I mean, why is there information missing from this tablet? The cause of death, When we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. But this tablet, it doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere.
Rubbish.
Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy.
No.
Come again?
Mm-hmm.
You see, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chances of success. Huh? What does the... Huh? What does that mean?
Moving on.
Nope, that's all you're getting from me. You know what, I'm gonna give Damon that voice, actually. I think that sounds... Actually, sounds like Nico B's Phoenix Wright voice. You know, that'll be his voice from now on. What about Tozu? I'll just use whatever voice he had already, you know, like, his actual normal voice. Who voices him? David Garrison, I think? I'll have to double check on that later. Tally ho! Yeah, I kind of have that British voice. Wait, actually, I'm gonna go on full on British for him. Tally ho! Did I do it right? I am fucking British. I am drinking tea. Tally ho! Hey, wait! Yeah, that'll be his voice from now on. Keep in mind, I'm doing this. I do things pretty late, you know, fashionably late. Damn it! He's already out of here. How nimble was this guy?
Why?
Make what too easy? Solving Wolfgang's murder?
This looks bad.
No way. Is he saying the cause of death is part of the mystery? Would Goodman like some tea and crumpets? I think he's canonically British.
Fuck this! Who cares? I'm not investigating shit! Keep me out of this!
Don't look at me.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to keep looking at him.
No.
Tess, you would have to be insane to think I'm touching a dead body.
One by one, multiple students made their way to the door. It was then that she finally spoke.
No.
Stab.
Stab. Although she didn't yell, there was an overwhelming intensity to her voice. The same kind that caught everyone's attention back in the trial room. Immediately, the runaways froze.
What you want? What do you want?
You all remember the rules, don't you? If you don't solve Wolfgang's murder and uncover the killer,
Can't you see?
then we are going to die. Our feelings don't matter in this killing game. They never did. All that matters right now is finding the truth.
Don't test me.
Rich coming from you.
Maybe it is, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. We think he accused an innocent person? Everyone except the killer will be executed. Arrgh. That's what Tozu said, and that's what was reiterated by our watchers. Whatever we like it or not, those are the rules.
If it's the difference between life and death, there's nothing much we can do. But I don't want to. I don't want to look at him. Investigating a crime scene doesn't mean investigating just the body. It's standard procedures in homicide investigations to try and pinpoint the victim's movement before the death. That means searching places they've gone to, people they've spoken to. In Wolfgang's case, his dorm room might be an area of interest.
Oi, Lizzie girl.
Yeah.
Seems the dorm don't have locks. There's nothing stopping anyone from entering. Oh, excuse me. Where do you put it like that?
Hey, Brewski, you wanna explore the dorms? Okay, my throat is really hurting. Ugh. I am not a professional voice actor. I like that means before dissect. I think that what it was called. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, sure. If you guys are going, then I'll come with. Okay, you know what? At this point, I don't even know if I want to continue the voice stuff. My first threat the. Okay, what is it? Okay, I'm just gonna do a tired voice. Yes, same for me. The way Eva spoke with such precision. The way Eva spoke with such precision and such calmness. It's the same way she spoke when we discovered the dummy. Hold on, she won't be going anywhere. What? That notebook you're carrying. Whatever evidence we'll find down here, I want you recording it. It's my. Let me know if I accidentally muted myself. Hold on a second. Yeah, I wish I had a second screen right now. Hold on, I'm just gonna chest. Alright, just continuing on. What about us? What about us? We might find something huge upstairs. The area with the body just gives the most attention. Once we exhausted out. I'm not gonna do the voices anymore. My throat hurts too much. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, looking back, yeah, I'm not gonna maintain my throat for very long. Okay. Is my mic working? I can't tell. Once we exhaust our options here, then we'll head upstairs. Yes, your mic is on. Okay, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing the stupid voices again. It hurts my throat. Should've expected that though, because like, a couple years back, well, no, actually not that couple years, but like, I think it's just like 1 to 2 years, I think. Yeah, I hang out with a friend playing Sonic and the Secret Rings on the Wii. Yes, I have that game. My first exposure to Sonic was Sonic and the Secret Rings. Yeah, I was doing the stupid Sonic voice. Like the best attempt I can get out of a Sonic voice, and then like, and my throat hurts. I'll do it if I think I can do it like naturally. Like, I'm not gonna do too much. Obviously, I'll remain here. You should too, Damon. Right. Right. Oh, excuse me. My mind is still reeling from the shock of discovering the body, and the lump in my throat still won't go away. But Wolfgang really was dead, and I had to find out why.
I don't understand.
It's just so hard to believe. Could one of us, our friends, really be a murderer? Oh, Diana. You naive fool. Gotta go fast! Friends? She said it like that blind optimism isn't what the killer most likely exploited. After all, how can you suspect anyone if you trust everyone? It's an environment perfect for dissect, an environment perfect for murder, and worst of all, an environment we've created. I'm gonna try to go through the entire investigation. Let me do what I did last time and look back over at the tablet first. The victim is Wolfgang Akira, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. I wonder why the blood is far away from Wolfgang. Yeah, I'm sure we will see that in a bit. Does Wolfgang have any, like, wounds on him? Eva said she didn't notice any wounds on him the first time before. So, we'll have to I'm sure there's a reason for that. It still pissed me off seeing everything except the cause of death listed. Especially when I knew the reason why. Okay, yeah, we just went through a flashback of this. Tosu's definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. And withdrawing information might be his way of balancing out the odds. Bullshit rolls. Who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death shouldn't be treated as the crux of this mystery. If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Tosu Tablet 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your tablet. Alas, poor Wolfgang, the guiding light of the ultimate. I think the blood is a diversion. But I can see his unwounded. Alas, poor Wolfgang, the guiding light of the ultimate students, snuffed out in an instant. No use crying over it though. There's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible on the first glance. Should you ever find yourself stuck, press F3 to view the game control. By the way, any truth bullets you obtain will be locked by your truth trigger. Wait, did we? I think he's just going over the same thing. That's all for me. Bye bye. Alright, let's just look around here. Oh, there's some stuff here. Okay, we'll start with talking to the characters first. Starting from left to right.
Hello?
Winona, you still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Elise. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Is that why you what is that what you were doing before the blackout? Repeat that.
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you still with Elise when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. Huh? She can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building, unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you? At Cassidy's game tournament in the dining hall.
Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Sounds like she had an alibi then. As for the location she mentioned, I assume this entire building complex connected to the one generator, but it made more sense for that tree area to have its own separate system. Hence why it didn't lose power. What about the courtroom though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Blackout has been added to the truth bullets section of your truth toasted fricate. Aren't you gonna investigate Wolfgang? Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real.
I see.
I see. Now that we're finally advancing in the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She can only keep up an act for so long. Yeah, we'll start with alibis here. Well, I don't think we can just get all of them right away, but you know, we'll just get evidence as they come naturally. And you know, I'll try to come up with theories as we go along. So only the generator only affects the building, like the room buildings. That's I think that's the most obvious one so far. It's also the most obvious, the only thing we got. So you know, that's not saying much. The generator over there is partially submerged in the water. I think would be wise to why stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Even though I managed to stand in it way back when, I don't see why now would be any different. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him.
No.
You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe. Huh?
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, you walk over to a pile of boxes and pull out a light bulb. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Eva went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look.
See? It's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Well,
I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang? Are you going to? Look! I think I'll observe from afar instead. Now isn't the time to be listening to your nerves. You went over there. Oh wait, hold on. Green. Ulysses and I spent the morning by the large tree. We stayed there until the murder. Did that mean demon stink? So I knew it wasn't real. The situation we're in, it's totally different from that. Oh, I can't look at the cameras, okay. Oh, I take a lift of the air. Ain't there something off about it? I followed his instructions and sniffed the air. It smells like burnt rubber. Cause of the busted generator, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent, a real bitter one. You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol. So a chemical reaction. Indeed, I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reactions at work. Yeah, called it. Eh? I had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. You know, like sometimes chemicals can smell like you know, once time, like, you know, I was walking to my home from, what was it? I don't remember what exactly. It could be school, could be work, I don't know. But you know, I was walking home and something smelled. It smelled like pasta. Turns out it was thunder. That was a long while back. Or was it something else? Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure lightning do makes some kind of sense because, you know, it has like, I don't know. Science is weird. I don't know much. I just know that because I looked it up, like why the air smells like pasta. I had my fair shares of travel across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of disastrous combustion. So wait, an explosion when it? Oh right, there was an explosion earlier, before the blackout. Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. Really? The smell is specifically that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless John's conclusion about the smell is wrong? I wouldn't put it past him. Well, it's important. I don't know. Thunder can smell like pasta. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Or probably there was chemicals nearby and I mistook it for thunder. But either way, it's too much a coincidence. Like not the first time. It's happened multiple times. Like thunder. Like it's like whenever like thunder is about to come, like not itself. Like just like the clouds themselves. Thunder clouds. When it feels like it's about to rain heavily and be thunderous, it smells like pasta. Also, what's with this cereal box? And it's Tozu vodka. Yeah, I'm weak with alcohol, by the way. I mean, I don't mind drinking vodka and fizzy, just don't expect too much of it, like maybe like a small amount. Anyways, moving on. Oh, there's a taser here. And some blood. I want to see all the option of dialogue. Actually, no, I think that's fine. Yeah, okay. Another yellow from Ulysses. Why did you move over here? It's, I feel it's highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That is why I moved over here, to investigate. More like he didn't want to be near Wolf King's body. And what was a first for the investigation, something other than fear appeared on Elise's face. It was curiosity. What is it? Looked at the floor in front of the door. Oh! That's a hairpin. This? Yes. Yes.
Seriously?
This is just a small scrap of metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still a part of the crime scene. It necessitates documentation.
It's not important.
Seriously? Something this small means nothing. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy, there's so much POV he could actually document. Instead, he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. All the more reason to rely on myself. That's important. Who would have a hairpin? You would? I guess she could. Oh. Wolfgang? I don't think so. I don't think the gamer girl would. I'm a kid. I'm trying to think with characters that, But I think it might be Diana. Oh, we'll come back to that later, though. First, I don't think there's no way the taser is involved, or it's a red herring. One who does like to do their hair. I can see a few of them, but I'm thinking about the most likely, For now, I'm gonna stick with Diana being the killer. Anyways, blood. Let's do the blood first. There was a small blood speckle across the floor. I didn't notice it at first due to the room's restricted lighting. But now, after my eyes had the time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious. It looks like it passes into the hallway too. I completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through the store. Yet these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here. In which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? Oh, so there's... wait. A taser gun? Pretty random thing to be laying around a crime scene. Definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Where did it come from though? Did this mean that his taser gun was involved in the murder? Because the inspection, nothing about the gun looks particularly strange. How did it even be used? I'm pretty sure the taser gun discerns as some kind of wire when fired. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastics on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Are these originally being attached to it? I can't tell where they could have been, where they would fit on the gun though. Never mind. What's the point in making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? Oh, Desmond. After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns should know them better than anyone else. Yeah, my throat still hurts. My throat. Alright, what's next? Half of the generated internals has been melted away, and what still remained was almost completely singed. Yeah, this was definitely the cause of the power outage. What could have melted the wires though? Looks like a bomb had gone off in there. Now that I think about it, during the game tournament. Taking a deep breath, I kaboom. Back out. There has been a loud boom right before the blackout happened. Similar to a firework going off or someone firing a gun. Did I overhear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. Oh shit. If my assumption is correct, the generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. That's suspicious as hell. There's no way the two events aren't connected. I'm also working purely off the memory of the boom, my memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Was there any way for me to find that out? Oh, there's something over here? I didn't even notice this one. That's stupid, why would- this is just annoying. It's like Ace Attorney without the hints, well not hints, this is like, you know, just being able to indicate like, oh, you can click on this, you cannot click on this system. What is it called? Whatever. A knife? Oh shit, a knife. How is a knife floating in the water? On the blade in the surrounding water, I could make out something. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I have no idea. Does Wolfgang have the knife? Because, you know, the gun is on here, and the... No, not gun, you know, taser gun. Taser. And the knife is on the water. Shrapnel? Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. It almost looked like metal or maybe plastic. Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and materials doesn't seem to match though. Huh. Should I tell you what my theory is now? I think I have a good theory. What about this cord? Eh? There was a cord in the water. Judging by the length, it's an extension cord. What the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the cord been burned? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room either, so it probably came from somewhere else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. It wasn't always in this conditions, that's for sure. All the items we have been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, and a fridge, they worked perfectly well. So what happened to this cord? And why was it even in the water? Alright, it feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown. Which means... that's a shame. Okay, yeah, the shrapnel is definitely the thing that blew up. That made the chemical, chemical reaction, makes the stinky smell. That's definitely the thing. The thing that caused the generator to blow up. Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. And now, he's dead. That's just my guess at the moment. Maybe the killer threw it over there, maybe? And Wolfgang was he... I don't know yet. So, did I purposely throw it over there, or... I mean, that actually would make sense. Anyways, who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder? To go so far as to mangle his body? I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Do you want to inspect him? Ah! Holy crap, did you really have to scare me like that? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right?
Right.
Wow, it's really gone quiet all of a sudden. Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eye was shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open, as if it had been killed mid-scream. Eva's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts, and make the worst of us. At times, I even hated him for it. But this brought no relief to either of us. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what-ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. And that begins by investigating his body. With the way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he had fallen over on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if his palm was scratched. As I kneeled down to take a closer look. Huh? Oh. Trickling it out from under the cuffs of Wolfgang's sleeve and onto the rest of his hands. strange injury that looks a lot like a tree sapling. Was this a burn mark? Huh. When I look at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seems to extend down their arm.
The hell?
Eva, look at this.
Hello.
Yeah, he was electrocuted. Okay, yeah, so the shrapnel is something electrical, like a battery or something. The killer threw it into the water, like, yeah, while fighting Wolfgang. Thing exploded, electrified Wolfgang, and blew up the generator. Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them? There's a teaser a little way up. That's a red herring, you dumbass. There's a okay, yeah. Never mind. Forget what I said. Electrical shock injury, yeah. There's a taser a little way off from where we were standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. So the only other thing I could think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator?
I know.
The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang's caught in that something, and that's how he died.
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seemed too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like
Look at
these.
this.
Yeah, I don't think the generator is the one that's, you know, it's definitely the shrapnel. Plus, the room's water is conductive. Actually, you're also stupid, Eva. I just realized. When, like, regardless of, like, you know, electricity, you know, you know, like, if the water is conductive regardless, it's like, if it touches the water once, it's like, you know, zap, you're dead. Probably not 100%, but, you know, 99%. Dumbass. Plus, the room is conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it. But yeah, it's not gonna. Would it be enough? You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have to burn his suit to a crisp too. Exactly.
Thinking.
Oh, I think Wolfgang received these burns from outside the boiler room. There's nothing here that could leave these marks. That's shrapnel, you dumbass. As for the actual place he got burned, guess we'll have to try and find it ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. While it's possible the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seemed unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burnt. After all, burns like that would definitely paralyze someone. As for Wolfgang's palm, they don't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen over somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise. Oh, that looked like a really bad injury. Almost his entire back looks discolored. Right, how did he get this on the back of his neck? Nothing around it seemed to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing? Can body decompose this fast? It could or it could not. It probably depends on the environment. As in the temperature?
Correct.
Correct. Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm, humid places like this boiler room.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. Yeah, I was thinking what to say. That seemed a pretty tone deaf, Eva. A tone deaf one, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable. Yeah, true. Turning my attention back to Wolfgang, I caught something else on his body. Near the marks on his neck, not directly overlapping it. A red dot? Is that a beauty mark? Doesn't look like it. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. Kinda reminds me of a popped pimple.
The sort of wound you could easily infect of yourself. Soy milk. Yeah, soy milk. That's right. You know what, I take back what I just said about you.
So,
Then you don't think this is related to the murder? It might not be, but
There must be something.
judging by the lack of scalping, this was inflicted pretty recently, so you may as well keep it in mind. Oh, something else. Excuse me. Now that I think about it, this place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What was? Ugh, shit. What were the chances he would end up here, being between the only opening of this fence? The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible that he's been trying to climb over onto the platform before he died? It's strange why he didn't use the stairs though, and even stranger than that he wasn't even in the water. Oh, what? Wolfgang's suit was completely crumbled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into the pans and completely ruining the fabric.
Huh?
As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Damn it, why did you have to die? I mean, on the one hand, I'm glad you're not going to take up much more screen time by accident, maybe because, being the antagonist or something, but on the other hand, I think I'd rather just downplay his role. Like, I'm not a fan of, like, the whole antagonist thing in Danganronpa games, but, doesn't mean I hate Wolfgang. Yeah, I like him, actually. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed. I really don't want to touch him, but with my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly opened the paper and aware that some of the water spots could fall apart immediately, and found a message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it?
No.
A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low-quality pen. Although, at the bottom of the page, fragments of a message was still visible. Secret, 8:15 AM, boiler room, close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? Seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here.
I see.
Could that someone be the culprit?
not sure.
8:15 AM, that's a long time before the time of death though. Maybe there was a struggle, maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
There must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movement before his death. Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at that time. I woke up at 8:30 AM at this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassie, Jet, Mark, and I would have been already in the dining hall.
Right.
Okay, so we can cross those four, I guess. Right, setting up the equipment.
That's...
As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 AM might be risky, because they would wonder where we got the time from. Exactly, and I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. At least for now.
Anyways.
Anyway, this thing about a secret, what do you think that mean?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. Anything, huh? You know what it means.
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail.
Ah,
If they claim to have it,
They could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked to meet with the person whose blackmail we had. So is that why he came with the knife?
Strange.
That's my... He's definitely the one who brought the knife. It's in the water. A direct boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, too, assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand.
What could it be?
Either way, he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone. Or he did realize, and just didn't care.
Right.
Right, does that change anything about what I said? Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with integrity
See?
and more to do with desperation.
Huh?
Desperation? To know the details of his blackmail.
See.
It would stand to reason. If only Wolfgang had hidden his notes somewhere safe instead of bringing it here, it would have been valuable evidence. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during this killing game, except around you and me, I guess. That seemed to be everything I could gather. My throat still hurts.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. Since we inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies.
Right.
They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right? Yes, because of what I said earlier. The victim last whereabouts are the best place to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from the collecting testimonies, there were two other matters on my mind. One, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun. And two, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar, but as I began to pull the rest of the way open,
Huh?
I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it looked different. Hey, Eva. The doorknob, I think it's been flipped. Flipped? Flipped? Are you sure? Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How would someone be able to flip a doorknob though?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably? Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then. Might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. But back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
And I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
It's okay. I like the sprite of Damon. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's besides the point. Alright. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the door lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them.
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. They used a hairpin to change the locks? Probably. But what reason is there to? Right, let's go. What is the reason? I'm still gonna say it's Diana. But even that's very difficult. I understand if it's used by Diana, but I'm not sure if why she would flip the lock. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Eva out of the boiler room. Oh, it's Cassidy. Gamer girl. Gamer. Actually, before we go upstairs, gamer couple. I'm gonna ship these two. It's probably worth checking the storage closets first. Why?
I know.
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Yep, the cord. What the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no oh shit. That extension cord. We should confirm if it did indeed come from a storage closet. Okay. But first, I want to talk to Cassidy.
Come again?
You want to talk to her? Oh, she definitely likes her. I'm shipping them now. That gay! Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? Game of girls! Yeah, I get it right. She wasn't much help last investigation. Well, any help is better than no help. Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first, and then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. Oh. Hold on, what? Oh. Okay, wait, first we'll talk to Cassidy. Let me just check something. Yeah, I suspected something as much. Yeah, I had a feeling like something like that would happen. Yeah, like this, because it didn't look like it came from the boiler room itself. Like, you know, it came from somewhere else. Didn't look like it came from this side. So you didn't? Did you notice this, you stupid gamer? Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on its chin, seemingly doing nothing. Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this whole hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question. Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on for too long, okay? You gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament? Gamer tournament? Huh. You didn't need Cassidy for this, but sure. Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about...
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, John, Kay, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Is something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Well?
wouldn't that make everyone in the dining hall has an alibi?
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of it like that. It's just totally right. Also, since we split into pairs, investigating those rooms down the hall, every parent can vouch for each other. Also, wanna make out in those closets before the time is up?
Right.
Right, we all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jet and I explored closet, storage closet B. Storage closet B. That's what it's got on the map! Does she mean the map of the Tozy trinket? I activated my trinket and sure enough. See? Storage closet B! There's also storage closet A, C, and D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
In that case, Kai and I must have explored storage closet C. I remember clearly the 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the closest to fit those perimeters is storage closet C. Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon, so it must have been in the closet inside storage closet A,
Yeah.
which leaves Marks and John with storage closet D. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh gosh, we're gonna remember all this shit? You know, Dama, since you're here, can I ask you something? Did you and Kai fuck?
Question.
What's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
What? When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, he said you two went into the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you?
Uh,
Me? No way! As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone run down the hallway.
am I hearing you right?
Huh? For real? Yada yada yada. Wait, can we? Yeah, I think it did sound like a sock. Yeah, I can't hear it again. Suddenly, I heard frantic footsteps echoing from the hallway outside. Yep.
Doubt it.
So many flashbacks, damn it. Weird, I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do.
Really?
Meh! Why are you so smart? What the fuck? Here, be right back. I gotta piss real quick. Never mind, I can't. Eva, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However,
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though.
F.
Guess me and John must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Domo? It's Damon, and yeah. They came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
For real?
Phooey! Really? I would have chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that. You weren't scared of a murder wasn't hiding inside? What I actually discovered wasn't much better. True. The truest footstep could have made those forbidden. I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about?
Unless, oh, maybe they were looking for a backup generator.
It's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene. Those footsteps were probably the killers. Yeah, you mean fresh off committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder or a bit after, depends on what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. Bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels. No need to thank me. This all in the day's work. She didn't even do anything. Just like that me. Oh yeah, that's definitely blood. But why is it a different color? Dry blood? It's not pink enough still. It's not even red. There's dry blood on the floor. For some reason it seemed to pull right around this particular spot. Dry blood like in the boiler room.
Huh?
You noticed the blood in there.
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
I see.
I see.
So,
So who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have split a lot of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we left is
what could it be?
the blood belongs to someone else? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's picking this. It's photo of this. Why is it different? If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me?
Huh?
I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you would know not to step on it.
Sure, I would have pointed out.
Thanks.
Thanks. Be right back, I gotta piss. Alright, am I back? Sorry about that. And, okay, but let me just read chat real quick. More random blood. Yeah, I don't think it's random per se. It's more so like, why is it in here? Yeah, it's definitely gotta be the killers. And also, yeah, get post! It's the one from the image! Matching it, I wish I could, like, just... I wish I had my screen right now so I could just show the image, but you know, you saw it earlier, right? The cat pose.
Interesting.
Wow, that was easy.
The hell?
Why did you do that? To see if you were nervous.
Seriously?
Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous earlier.
So,
Earlier, yeah, but not anymore.
moving on.
Anyway, you shouldn't be so nervous. If you're too nervous, you won't be able to think straight. But so you should calm down. But then again, you are gay, so you can't even think straight at all. Easier said than done.
Well,
Then again, are you straight either? Well, we already investigated the really ugly stuff, right? You don't need to think about that stuff for now. Just focus on collecting people's testimonies.
listen to me.
I can keep reminding you if you want. I'll be fine. Alright, let's investigate the closets. Okay, this is storage closet A. Alright, let's take a look around. Eva, look! There's a rolling pin here, and handprints on it too.
Strange.
What are you implying? That someone used this recently and not for its intended purpose.
No.
Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're using this like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would have been clean like the other utensils here. Yeah, agreed. Not only that, right, there's a dent on the pin too. Yeah, they're glass. They have skeletons in the closets. Not literally. I'm pretty sure that's what Eva said during her free time event. There are other things in the closet, but that's a lot more obvious than the skeletons. We got roommates and gamer girls. Yeah! On the opposite end of opposite on the end opposite the handprints. Can you see it? Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent. That's definitely not a coincidence. Could this pin have something to do with that mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make its way into this closet though? What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it? Oh.
There must be something.
I mean, if the footstep kind I heard were the killers, they probably chucked it in here or on the way out.
Absolutely not.
No, it's not what happened.
Huh?
If the killer entered this closet and hit the rolling pin,
Listen to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Crap, of course. She and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came down the stairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin be really unrelated, but it lines up so well with the other evidence? Something weird is going on.
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else in the room. Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense, and the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl.
Interesting.
The map says this is storage closet B. Right, the closet Cascade and Jet explored.
Look.
Do you see that?
Huh?
See what? The box in the corner over there. Look. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. Huh? This is... I think I know where it is. What it is. A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout?
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Since I explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator. If this closet had the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the one who stole the power? Well, if Cassie and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Damn, I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. That seems to be all there is to this closet. Alright.
Look,
This is storage closet D.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark and John explored this one. Let's see what I can find here. Is there anything weird about this room? I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood on my tippy toes and get a better look and... Ah, so they really are here.
well,
What's here? Extension cords. A whole bunch of them.
strange.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. These are definitely the same kind of cord I saw in the boiler room. Only difference is these still have their other hands and halves intact. Huh, the internal plugs are pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match the one in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reasons they needed the cord, I had no idea, but this was a step in the right direction. Huh. Hold on, the cord. Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So,
Do you want to move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, one more storage closet to go. Damn, I can't believe there's 4 of them. This was the closet Kai and I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its content in the dark, but seeing it now,
I see.
there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Okay. We've looked through all the closets now.
so,
So Alice was the most useless. Did you find everything you needed? Yeah, I did. The rolling pin and that stack of extension cords. There's no doubting that their relevancy to this case. At least based on what I've investigated so far.
Anyway.
Eva, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies.
where?
Bleh, finally. They were exploring the glass closets. Indeed they are. At least they are not duking it out for no reason instead of being allies with each other. As Eva and I emerged from the basement on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation. Oh. Right in front of us, a flustered Elise was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her?
Yeah.
Oh, sup you guys. Might want to lower your voice around here, some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is something wrong?
Uh,
Sorry, Elise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. What could cause this, though? After Toso left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. But the moment we step inside,
She suddenly pounced on me. She? She dragged me out and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since... Hold on. The she you're referring to...
Shit.
Yep. It's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang Storm ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang Storm? What the hell? We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The clash trial could start at any moment. That's why I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went to the dining hall, and Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ninigram went to the courtyard. Elise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We're gonna get inside that dorm room, so we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we landed on something. Performing a brief inquisition. Inquisition. If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions, poking her ego into her eventual retreats.
First.
If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come to inspect Wolfgang Storm, so I may as well. If that's the case,
I'm out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jed and Mark for their testimonies. You're not coming along? Grace isn't someone I like to be around right now. Can we help us? A sausage sizzle? Yeah, do it. $6 sausage sizzle. $6 for fucking Aussies. Australians representations. Oh yeah, fun fact. Balloon Tower Defense 6 is racist against Australians. How dare they? Damn you, Ninja Keely. I'm not even lying about that. Like in the store, like there are flags for like 25 trophies. Most of them, except for like 2 flags. And one of them is the Australian flag for 40 trophies. How dare they? Those bastards. You 3 can handle her. Why would they do that? They're raising the economy as we speak. How would the New Zealand people feel if I raised the prices for their flag for my game? Anyways, yeah, sausage sizzle. Something tells me that she's just afraid of her talent being mocked.
Right.
Yeah, I understand that, Eva. No sweat. Have fun with Jen and Mark.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Eva left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, it's understandable with the route she's going. Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right, okay. Do you want to take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit it to either of their faces, but that plan seems pretty half-baked. But because I wasn't going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do the most of the heavy lifting here. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang's dorm, she should be right around the corner. Oh yeah, I forgot to save, damn it. Oh.
It's you.
Can you speak to Grace already?
Good luck.
If Grace tries anything, Elise and I have your back. Alright, that's actually get to... What is this thing? Well, I mean the table, not the plant. That seems like a dumb idea. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in here.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Desmond just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, soybean! His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said he'd done the job for you?
Come again.
As in you searched the room? I am lawyer. Wanna know what I found? Nothing! For us to believe that, we need to see it for ourselves. You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Eh?
Nah. Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozu wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu. Huh?
You.
Eh?
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you think what do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees this is sabotage, he might call Maro to help. Oh shit! Elise, what the fuck? Oh, oi! It's not sabotage! I'm not hiding anything about the murder! Don't try to get me involved! Desmond ever mention Wolfgang's murder?
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of our situation is we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. He would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently and gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Phew. Sweet, thanks, Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Oh yeah. It's funny how this is the one popular Danganronpa that doesn't involve Swords of Swords. One as a voice actor in the game. It's kind of funny, like, you know, of all the games, like, you know, that he's involved in, this is the one that isn't. Finally enough, Super Danganronpa Another 2, Yuki's voice actor, is actually in this game. Do you know who it is? So this was Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and the decors reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that had clearly been lived in. Well lived in.
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you inspect them. I want to keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Oh yeah, because, you know, they were bunking together. It's Monokuma! A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me it didn't belong in the room originally. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I recall something. Yep. This is definitely Grace's thing. Grace's toy, even though he hates it. Yeah, those two were definitely doing some stuff. Certain stuff. Ah, calendar.
I don't know why Wolfgang has this. This would have been suited for Damon. Wolfgang also has a pinned up calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focusing on during a murder investigation. No, it's kinda hot. Oh no, I'm gay! I know what you are, Damon. Oh yeah, anyways, yeah, the voice actor for, from Super Danganronpa Another 2, who voiced Yuki, is also voicing Grace. Fucking Aussie's representation! What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here or
Not it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure, because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is that big of a bigger deal, huh? Yeah, since you're good at using guns, I figured.
Good.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Yep, not to put it bluntly, but I'm putting it bluntly. Oh, excuse me. Something about two red squares. We're on pillars arranged in the right place. Okay, yeah, it's just pointless. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar looking woman's jacket. Nothing about them looked suspicious. Books. Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with a catalog of books towered over the room. Skimming the titles, most seem to be about an intricacy of the legal system. Although some... Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. Is it possible I can post the link like this? No, I can't. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. Anyways, moving on. Although some were about old court cases rehashed with new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read any of these, or were they all just for show? Hold on, they even had like fake books. That's funny. He really is a bug and bin lawyer. Anyways, yellow. What's yellow? Okay, so just Elise and Grace. Wait, did I actually... Ah! Elise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face. Hey, can we talk for a second?
Me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know where your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh, when the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. Huh? The courtyard? Yes? You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not...
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Tozu's denouncement.
I see.
So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and when Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must have been connected to an entirely different power source. Grace. Aussie representation! When are you for that, my ass? Hey. Normally she would be meeting my eye. I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look of your face. But I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark with everyone else about a person she was so close to. Damn it, get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it?
Anyway,
So, I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. The room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick! Eh? We were planning to go to the game tournament. But he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament,
that's not it.
why did he say the opposite yesterday? Maybe I'm a bit hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I'll have the time for it. Okay, that's it. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he would be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine. I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure if I can believe that. Then again, some of the paraphernalia in this room looked like neither golf nor war related. And I don't think Wolfgang likes that doll.
Okay.
Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead. Right, because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Yeah, gambler! We should have hanged out with him more! We could have been gambling buddies! Right, because he needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang, he knew I was miffed about it. He smiled, said as much. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you would think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Did the letter I find inside his blazer pocket have something to do with it? Doesn't read like a man. While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle? Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang and Kira deliberately hid the information from someone. Ironic, huh? Pretty ironic. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so angsty about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. No, wait, David, do you not want to look at the...
As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me. Hello, I just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important? Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. They might end up and like the mock trial would, where only a couple of people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? While that information definitely didn't bode well for me, I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. May as well skim through the kitchen just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Except, this knife block had a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler room waters. Get your priorities straight, Damon. Oh no, oh wait, you're not. Lol. That can't be a coincidence. Wow. What happens to the knife? Oh no. Cassie had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must have been upset that we didn't even finish a single round. Oh yeah, she spent a lot of the time, guys. Oh man. Writing all those squares and letters. Oh. Anyways. The first time people had a get together, then they're interrupted by a murder. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 AM, while the latter occurred at 9:35 AM. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at the whiteboard, yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place, too preoccupied with video games to notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Isn't me or there's something funky about this place?
Again.
What? I don't know, man. Feels like something's on. These individual rectangles took me 30 minutes each. I can't place why though. It's bugging the crap out of me. Sounded like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. But the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. And this room was now a reminder Wolfgang died right at that. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so, okay, I'll just... was that a huge skip before? I'll just go back and just read the first part of, here. No. Ah, shit. Why didn't it, man? Such shit. Why did the kill just use... Yeah, they definitely took it off for a reason. Who has heals here? May have to look, I don't think Winona Eva definitely didn't. Cassie didn't look like she was. Who else? Elise, definitely not. Ingrid, I don't think so. I think either maybe Toshiko, or Diana. And again, not Grace either, no.
Yeah, the stream. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not too much, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Oh, what? What about sneakers? Anyway, oh yeah, I made a joke about like, oh yeah, guys. Wait, no, what was I saying? I'm stupid. Hey, yeah, I was saying like, oh yeah, talk to your boyfriend now. That's what I said. They said before, you know, while the stream was getting frozen. Anyways, what about the sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth surface, and what I'm saying is you could totally figure out the shoes from the sound it makes. And you know what shoes the killer had on. You can just look for the killer with a matching pair. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks. The person probably removed his shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Ugh, just a luck. We gotta check everyone's shoes. Okay, so obviously, let me just look through the list of like people who isn't in the, you know, the 8 tournament attendees plus Wolfgang. So 7 suspects. Starting with I have to check hers. I don't remember. Toshiko, I think she either wears like some kind of shoes, not shoes, like, you know, like. I think we'll get to her. He was wearing like sneakers kind of thing. That makes sense. Comes from boots, I think, or shoes. Eloise, I'm sure she was wearing some kind of shoes or something. Ingrid, I think she wears boots as well. I think we'll see her soon, I guess. Winona, I think she wears like shoes, maybe. What kind of shoes? I don't know what it's called, but you know, just not heels. I don't think would make sense. I can't even check this. But anyway, I think we'll have to check on. Yeah, definitely. I think it's either Diana, Toshiko, or Toshiko. I don't think Ingrid would wear heels. I think it makes sense for it to be heels. Like, you know, what if you had heels on and you're trying to get away for several reasons. Like, one, you want to be as quiet as you can and not be recognizable, and two, yeah, you don't want to be running in heels. So anyways, that's my theory. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment. Hey, Desmond and Elise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's store. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate? I just came here to make sure my interfaith wasn't damaged. This investigation spelled difference between life and death, yet his priority was his stupid music equipment? Don't you think it looks suspicious? What are you doing?
What?
I heard people are already giving Grace the side eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on! Jet called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space. I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you talking? Who are you to talk anyway? Judging by the look on Broski's face, whether you guys are together, out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think you would be hanging out so much?
Always stick together.
Come on, Brewski, back me up here. Yeah, I'm a fruit fucking yes. Time.
Huh? What time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35 a.m.? Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock at the top of the music pad.
that's
Huh? This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. Interesting. I think the clock got screwed by the blackout. So now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before it lost power. And this is that confirms my suspicions. The blackout, and by associations, the destruction of the generator, occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Yeah! Nice going, bro! You hit the jackpot! But it's because I was here with you, huh? Sheesh, this was getting hard to watch. Huh? Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great, great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. That fucking hurts. I hate doing that stupid voice. Stupid kid. Oh wait, the intercom's still on. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damon. Ah! Jeez, how does he keep scaring me? The investigation is almost over. We need to find the other three and hear their testimonies.
that's
The other three?
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
jeez.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety might have been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Now? Although with how fast my heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, to the laundry room. Gamer girl! You're... Yeah, I can't wait to... After this trial, I'm gonna have gamer girls Yari play video games and then make out really hard. I feel like I'm just going crazy. Wait, hold on. I wonder if we can... Alright, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Uh-oh, the trial's falling behind. Oh well. The stream will end of the investigation, definitely. Like, maybe just right before the trial starts, maybe. Which will be probably another 20 minutes or something, but should be fine. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's even worse shape than before. Oh right, the shoes. I forgot about the shoes. Damn it. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Please, give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Okay, sorry. Where were you during the blackout?
Oh.
Oh, the blackout right before the body was discovered? I was just in my room, alone, doing my makeup. Alone? You don't have any makeup on though. Huh. That is suspicious. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
I see.
So you were alone in your room. The entire morning. Yeah, I wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
So I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? Damn it, no, I forgot! Was she wearing heels? Oh wait, I have a stream. I'm just gonna use that. Those definitely look like heels, yeah. We'll check Toshiko real quick,
So,
just in case. Do you think she was acting weird at all? No weirder than the others. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now. Which means the only people I still need to speak to.
where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go before this investigation ends. Huh, that was weird.
David.
I don't want to talk right now. Wow, rude. I'm going to the basement. Nah. Stupid game telling me what to do. How dare it be a linear story. How dare the game lag just like that for no apparent reason. Several times. Toshiko and Ingrid had retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. Oh, someone subscribed to me, huh? Anyways. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl who completely hid her face behind a fan.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes. I don't know, what are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues. Clues? How am I supposed to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know? My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. Damn, you guys are useless. This is why I usually stick to gay people investigating. I can see why. Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound, or that's what most real life testimonies talk about anyway. A person acting odd? Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Don't you want to tell them, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning, I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back from the pharmacy. I'm not gonna do the voice, it's hurting my throat. Sorry. Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. It's like, eh. I gotta give respect to Nico Bees, honestly, because you know he can stick to doing dumb voices in his visual novel Let's Play of Danganronpa and um, Ace Attorney for so long. So it's like, yeah, I definitely gotta give props to him for being able to put up with voices for that long period of time. Well, it wouldn't be short because he does videos are usually like half an hour long or something like that, an hour at most. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Carrier? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right, my apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I'm accidentally left behind in there. Wolfgang said he was going to the 10-day tournament?
Strange.
Yesterday, he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshika and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I would mention that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard that Wolfie said my first thought was leftover clothes? I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured I must have been misremembering what with my aching head and all. Aching head? I was suffering a devil headache this morning. Couldn't see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I got to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication from Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So,
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 8:10, I think?
how should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. That I can tell you with confidence. Yeah, 10 past will make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. So Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yes, nothing seemed awry. Huh, doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth, and Wolfgang got out as a liar. Ironic, isn't it? I can probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 10 a.m., then she would have been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang and encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout certainly gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the light turned on. Though we did watch you and your bunk buddies pass by. You saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self. So we watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. Huh? That's... Alright everyone, that's time. Let's please drop whatever it is you're doing and please proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your triggers didn't zap you. I can't do that voice. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Excuse me. I can't do that. The Monaco voice. I'm not gonna try then. I said I wasn't going to, then I just proceed to do it. Anyways, let's just get a move on. Just get a move on. It's time. Ah,
Fingers crossed.
you two, go on ahead. Toshiko and I will catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. Stupid. When we get to the, before the trial starts, I'll save there and then finish the stream then. Even I made the short trek to the rim of the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling?
It's me.
Words wouldn't do it justice. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. The trial. In just a few moments' time, we're gonna be down there in the trial room, fighting for survival. Using only our words. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already. Before the door opens in the tree, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun. Hold on, we can see. Yeah, that's definitely Heels. No doubt Heels.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast what? So that means it was used. Huh.
Eh?
All of a sudden, the ground. Oh no, not again. Hold on to something, everyone. Cinematic. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Damn it.
Shit.
Well, guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting. Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die. If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will. I'm gonna think I'll fail even more because of you said that. Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone astray? If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't a group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. Can I say something first before we go?
Oh,
Oh, What is it? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
Message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward? Huh?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already. Please. Despite Desmond, please, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down just because one person please. That is suspicious. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer. Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole! Enjoy the fucking death penalty! Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Coincide.
Slow down.
You breaky! Wait up! One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess if it's time to go. We knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. Yeah, that totally helped. Yeah, thank you, Diana. That totally narrows it down. We knew, anyways. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us. No Fox murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon. Get a hold of yourself. Already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree and descended into the darkness. Now, I wish I knew the tea earlier, then we would have done this earlier. Just looking at this is, you know, enough. I wonder who will survive. Okay. It was the same. The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, echoing the sound of clunky machinery. And yet, something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regards, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings. A person with aspirations. A person with a family. A person who I'll never hear speak again. Not a single word. Oh. One more time. Am I ready for this? Was what I said during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Also, yeah, I would like to see like a hour-long video of just, you know, the train, not train, the elevator scene going down. That would be epic. Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. Sorry, this is like my trial's just messing up again, damn it. Okay, yeah, anyways. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm kinda glad it's just finally coming to an end. Well, I need to get to sleep anyways, very soon. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie, stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
What? Okay, yeah, it's another glitch. I'm gonna wait until like you can see it, because stupid stream. Okay, I'm just gonna have to hope the thing does show up because it's kind of funny. I'm actually gonna take a photo just in case. I don't think this is supposed to happen because, you know, it's supposed to zoom in the character, but yeah, it just doesn't.
Isn't this lovely?
Hoo! It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insolent and chipper so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all, that back and forth over the simple how done it mystery, I'm truly curious on what today's trial will yield.
Yeah.
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to find the podiums, just look for where your name is written.
Show must go on.
Come on now, hop onto it. I'm so excited. I can... Yeah, it's getting laggy, yeah. I was planning to do so anyways. I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he said. I'm gonna kind of do the voice. Yeah, that's a shame. We'll like to see the next part of the next CG. I'm just gonna save one part here, and if it doesn't appear on the stream, like the images, I'll just go back to it, like, you know, you'll see what I mean if I, you know, knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we'll begin to disperse and locate our podium.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
we can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang. Although her words allocated nods from other students, the expressions on her face told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that doesn't mean I want to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. So I stood there, conflicted. Yeah, I'm conflicted too. What happened to the CG? Hello? Why is it not completed? Where's... Who was missing? Mark? Yeah, Mark. Think this strategy could have... Ah, that's stupid. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah, Wolfgang is gone. Damn. Icky out. See ya. Okay, I'm gonna save here. But who was it that... In a bit, okay, I'm gonna finish in a bit. But who was it that encouraged everyone to tell me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he hadn't told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer and solve and face the and let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Alright, should be. Huh? Okay, there we go. For some reason it wasn't working. I guess it's time. Oh yeah, it's very late, whoops. The investigation was much longer than I expected. Either way, that's the end of the stream. Alright, there's something I want to check real quick before. What? Ah, interesting. Okay. Okay. That's the end of the stream. I'll play the trial probably in 2 parts because I've seen some YouTube videos where it's like 4 hours long. That's pretty long. So I'll probably do 2 streams. Because there's no way I'm gonna be completing both halves. Okay, it's just taking a while. Damn it, I wish I had 2 screens. In the meantime, yeah, I guess that's it. Just gonna have to wait until it's over. Hope you have a great night. And such. You know what? It's possible. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Alright. And that's it. Have a good night, everyone.